All right. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Give me this. All righty. Welcome. Ah, making sure. There we go. Make sure Max and Chloe good on camera. They have to look good. All right. So, uh, uh, yeah. All right. So, oh, oh, he got. Let me put this on vibrate. There you go. All right. So, hey everyone, this is JR here once again with the next the next episode of Life is Strange with episode 4. So, little recap. We uh I did um I did off stream just grab the thing. Hey, what's up? What's up? Um, I did grab the stream. I mean stream off stream. Grab the one photo we missed in the last episode with when we were in the when Max and Chloe were in the principal's office, and you had to take a picture of Chloe in the chair behind the desk. So you have to be next to on the side next to the bronze bird, close to where the computer is. So when you're right there and you look at Chloe, you should see a the little photo option appear. So we shall see that. You'll see that in the journal entry that I went and got the photo. So while this loads in, we will little nope, that was last episode. This is this episode. Okay. Uh we got some of the major points to remember is we took the money for the handicap fund in from the principal's office before we left, after we found Nathan's hidden expunged record. So found out some shady business and some more connections between him and Rachel, with him scribbling like a madman the repeated phrase of Rachel in the dark room. So what that dark room is, like the title of episode 4 suggests, we will find out what that dark room is. And we finally had enough of all of David's shit. So we got him. We confronted him with Chloe and Joyce, and got him kicked out of the house because we revealed some of the stuff he was doing, and Joyce finally stands up to David and actually kicks him the hell out of the house. So yeah, surprising how many years it took for her to actually do that, but you know. Apparently, the suggested domestic violence against your daughter wasn't enough, apparently. So there's that. And we also found photos and some letters in Frank's RV when we took his keys to get inside the RV and distract his dog with a bone so the dog doesn't bother us. Photos and letters of Frank and Rachel together, and obviously that setting off Chloe and making her extremely upset. And in response, when we left, Chloe somehow throws Frank's keys onto the roof of a building, and I'm like, wow, her still amazed every time that she has an amazing throw like that to throw something onto the roof of a building, but okay. And then, shockingly, after having a little blow up between Chloe and Max in the car while Chloe's taking Max back to school, Max gets back to her dorm, staring at a picture of Max and Chloe when they were younger that Joyce gave her from their photo album, and concentrates on it very intently, and then discovers that she can focus on a photo hard enough, she can actually temporarily teleport herself back to the past of which from the moment that that photo was taken. So in that photo's case, it was the day that Chloe's dad gets killed in the car accident, right before he leaves the house. So with Max's knowledge of the future, we ended up getting rid of his car keys, so that way he's not able to take his car to go get Joyce. Instead, he had to take the bus. So we changed the past, and that changed the future that Max was going to be sent back to. And you would see the shocking, well, besides the fact that obviously William wasn't going to die now, so William's alive, but also the shocking change, major change besides William that ended up happening. So if you finished saw what happened at the end of last stream, this is going to be a very interesting continuation of that, because holy crap, that was definitely a moment that I was not prepared for at all when I originally played the game. And so glad that I was able to play this game all the way straight through and not have to wait several months between episodes, because I would have been extremely pissed. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, 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 do. And this is going to be a lot of revelations. Well, a lot of conclusions to questions that have been building over the past 3 episodes. So even though the next episode is the final episode, this is the episode where all the answers come together, and then the last episode will be you confronting the answers that you have. So, oh boy. every time, why? Like, bruh.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than enough my other friends have done.
Oh, dear Lord.
And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots. Those beach whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
It might be, but I'd like to think we can still change things for the better.
I'd like to think that too. But I don't have much hope these days.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
Oh boy. This section is not gonna get any easier. Oh boy. Jesus. I already know I'm gonna need these. Am I gonna need those that soon? This soon? Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Oh, Lord.
Oh, it's a pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, you know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
Okay. Now, we can't leave.
I still can't believe I put Chloe in that chair. Man, Joyce and William built a whole new bathroom for Chloe. They're so great. Chloe's message board since the accident sure looks lonely.
Yeah, if you,
It's nice my parents sent a card at least.
This section of the house is
I wonder who
technically
this
supposed to
is.
be
Kind of a generic card. I wasn't very available to Chloe.
where the garage
Nice.
used to be. Or maybe it most likely still is the garage, but they clearly had to section off half of it
At
to
least I
make
sent
this
road trip selfies to Chloe.
to
I'm
make
sure that
this
made her feel
new
great.
room for her. Since clearly going upstairs is not gonna be something that
I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe.
that makes sense here.
Not that I can, but it would be. Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help. That is so incredible. And she can. Chloe is still a punk at heart. But she can't stage dive
Oh,
anymore.
there's a funny little deep cut. If you remember, if you've seen the streams or played Before the Storm, Skip the security guard, his band's name was Pisshead, which is where Deck 9 got the idea to name his band Pisshead after this alternate universe with band names here.
That's so cool that Chloe has made friends online.
Yeah, Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap was a good show. I used to,
There's the old
me and my
Chloe.
grandmother would watch that show when I was younger.
That must be her mighty morphine machine.
Okay. Good
No
to
more
know the
bongs for her.
Water's there. And we
Snow globes are taking over.
that.
Oh, the snow dough. I guess not everything changed.
Yeah, the snow globe from
Hello,
the
Chloe. She likes fluffy
from the
animals.
fireplace in the living room.
That's a serious heat lamp. Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood? She can't even feel the grass now.
The good thing is about this section is you do not have to worry about
At least Chloe doesn't weigh that much.
any photos really in this section because there's no
She has to use that ventilator just to breathe.
there's no photos to get in this
I'm glad
timeline
I
here.
took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together.
And that's one of the secret photos I took in the last episode. See, there it is. Kind of funny that she framed it. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, it just says the same thing. Okay. I thought her journal entry may have been slightly different about herself.
Max is so...
Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
What do you remember about us as kids? We all have different memories.
I think about us as little pirates, running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
Me too. But we're still pirates in our own way.
Yeah, right. Check me out, Chloe of the Caribbean. No way will I get on a fucking boat now. Unless you're with me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me a lot either. I mean, I loved your cards and photos, but...
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
They love you so much.
I know. My mom and dad are so cute. They always pop in here and make sure everything's okay with me.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
I bet. This tech must be crazy expensive.
Along with the drugs, the nurses, the supplies. Mom and dad are always broke, and they get so frustrated. Is it worth it?
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know, I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Chris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when you watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Okay. Okay, so now you could search
Nothing but
through a
medical
little
supplies.
bit more drawers to potentially.
She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating.
I'm pretty sure this could be an extremely relatable moment to different people.
Here's the DVD.
Because this is
Oh my
Oof.
god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
there's nothing else, right? Okay. Alright. It's nothing for. Nope, nothing for. Chloe's not gonna say nothing.
Max is so cool.
No, I didn't want to look at
Hello,
the.
Chloe.
I didn't want to look at the
She
bear.
likes fluffy animals now.
I was trying to, the DVD player. There you go.
Now we have a movie night.
halfway through this section now. Plus the Blade Runner movie would be a nice reference that Deck 9 would use in Before the Storm, since that's the movie that Chloe pays Steph to burn for her. So funny little subtle callback.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you? I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No.
Anyone who hasn't watched
Were you okay?
watch Blade Runner,
I do have another important
really good
reason for
movie.
falling asleep on me.
Definitely,
You are a bitch
if you're a big
It's the company I keep.
if you're a fan of like sci-fi movies
Yesterday
and
was
stuff,
Such a blast.
it
great.
was definitely a movie that after it came out
I know things were different
influenced a
when we
lot
just
of science fiction things that came after.
Like when we were pirates jumping,
Really highly
running through the
influential
forests,
movie.
and it meant a lot to me just to chill out.
And also has a very annoying amount of different versions and cuts of the
I'm
movie.
getting my regular head pains.
Some of them make the
Can
movie
you
worse.
Please go upstairs and get my
Some of
morphine injector in the
some
bathroom.
some of those some of the versions of Blade
It's real
Runner,
Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle.
some of the cuts of Blade
Seriously,
Runner
my
really
parents keep this wag upstairs because they think I can't get to it.
really make the movie worse
Anyway.
in many ways, and then some
I'm on it, Chloe.
make the movie extremely better. The original cut of Blade Runner was also that got released in movie theaters was kind of didn't really catch on. So it was definitely one of those movies that got appreciated and got an audience after it
It
came
gave
out,
Chloe
but
their
not
giant,
initially when it
expensive
did
HDTV.
came out.
And
It
they use her
wasn't
shitty
that big
TikTok
of a
vision.
financial success when it came out. Hmm. Hmm. These texts from Victoria are weird. Hmm. Jesus Christ. William sent that text in March and you didn't even respond until August. Shit. And now Chloe is the one with the emojis instead of Max. And if you can tell by these texts, it seems like this version of Max is kind of a bitch. And Max being cool with some of these, especially Nathan, is kind of creepy. Oh, well, at least she's had a fun little thing with Taylor here, so that's nice. I can't go outside, right? No.
To think that our destiny is linked to goddamn car keys.
Make sure, is there anything here
Choices
before
of food coupon boss.
before I talk to William? And then go upstairs, because I have to go upstairs to get the medicine.
No change to spare anymore. Now it's back to cookies. Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic supplies.
Jesus. Over $8,500. Oh, Jesus Christ. Welcome to the healthcare system of fucking America, this
It's great they finally went to Paris.
shitty ass healthcare we have. Definitely, shit. Health insurance and stuff here sucks even without all the problems that Chloe has at the moment. Like, Jesus.
Joyce and William never had a garage sale before.
Shit. I have enough problems with
They're drowning in
health
debt
care, and
just
I'm
to
not the
take care of
one
their
that's
daughter.
freaking
Such
paralyzed from the neck down. Like, I could imagine how even more insane that would be. And look at that. Weekly health care is at least over $1,200 fucking dollars. Look at that shit. It is so scary and depressing how ridiculously true this is with the amount of money and stuff.
No,
And this
I
was
don't
back in
think Joyce's tips will
2015.
cover all this.
Nothing's
They might
really
get their own
changed much
homes
since
taken away
then.
because of medical bills. That's terrible.
Well, the game came out in 20.
These whales are
15.
just a preview of the tornado to come.
The setting
And
setting of the
Prescott
game
Foundation?
is 2013. So it's even more scary that
Rachel
nothing
Amber is
really
missing in
changed,
this
even
reality.
if you go by the game's
Guess I can't change
timeline.
everything.
Just shoot me now.
All right, William.
Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max, I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys, financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. Price is always right. No?
Go with
Being
the
around
other
you and
options
Joyce
before we
again
do
is
the underline one.
So nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
I was reading about that missing girl, Rachel Amber.
Oh, yeah, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
The Prescott family might be bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question.
Sounds like you know them well.
More than I want to.
William, straight to the
Joyce
point.
has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
What do you think is going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care
That's
about
$1
is
for the
Chloe
swear
and
jar, by
Joyce.
the way, William.
My family.
Put
I
it with the
don't know how to
cookies.
say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
Is she mad at me for not staying in touch? She should be. I have no excuse.
She was disappointed, but she knows you care. And I know how hard it is to process all this. It's taken us years.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
Oh boy.
So you finally made it to Paris.
Oui, as they say. Not me, because I can't speak French. But it was a great experience, especially for Chloe.
I can see her loving it there. You guys rock for going on a family adventure like that.
She talked about going to school there, but that's not practical anymore. It's not fair, Max.
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything.
Oh boy.
It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
Alright, so that's it for William, right? Yep.
I definitely
Okay.
have to take a
So
third
now I
shot.
can go upstairs. And yep, go upstairs. And Joyce will be up here in her and David and William's bedroom. So we'll talk to her in a minute before grabbing the medicine.
Chloe's door doesn't have a warning anymore. Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation. They bought crutches for Chloe, hoping she might walk again. toys, I kind of want to open this and see what's in here.
Oh, too bad I can't open it.
Shoes. Chloe always did love stomping around in her boots. I never heard much about William's brother.
Ow. Oof.
I guess we stopped growing up together. But at least we never had to hide from Step Douche. A blue butterfly? I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
Yeah, Max, sure it is. Oh, nothing else except.
I'm still overwhelmed by this new reality. And I feel so guilty for putting Chloe and her family through this. I could give Chloe the choice of keeping William alive, but that would be cruel. But then I see that they're a family again, and who am I to judge? It's all about you, Arcadia Bay, isn't it?
Shit.
Apparently, the only thing that hasn't changed is this view.
Hey, you moved the bed.
Max, it is so nice to have you around.
Look at them. They have no idea what's in their future.
Well, this is the
That is such a
monkey's
sweet shot,
paw
Chloe.
situation of time
I wonder who
travel.
took the picture. William is trying so hard. He's still awesome.
Here, oh,
Oh no. I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
It's good for Chloe to stay in touch with her friends.
Huh. Joyce used to hate smokers in the diner. Joyce is already a super mom.
okay.
Good morning, Max. Oh, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
How are you doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
So, what do you think is going on here with all this
Gosh.
eco-havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling. Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except Now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door. So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
Plus, you guys have to work too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. And we're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates. Ugh.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
Do you know somebody
Girl,
named
you
David
do
Madsen?
not know the half of it.
He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I, lucky to have him.
Chloe and William seem like they still get along so good.
Yeah, those two are closer now more than ever. Chloe will actually listen to William while she usually ignores me. Oh, it's so cute when they gang up on poor old me.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit, things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
I wish I was a better friend. I know Chloe doesn't get many visitors.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
I hope so. You guys do such an amazing job taking care of her.
We can only do so much, and she gets damn sick of her parents. That's why it's so important you came to spend time with her. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce, I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family, and we'll always be one, no matter what.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking with you, Joyce.
You too, honey. William and I can't believe how much you've grown. I know.
Oh yeah,
Things aren't
anyone
as
wondering?
neat and tidy as they
Yes,
used
you
to be.
can. You can still rewind here. So even though you're in another timeline, your powers have not changed.
How's it going, Time Tripper? Funny. Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
Anything else in here?
The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine.
Nothing on the floor.
Nothing here.
Make sure that it's nothing
It's
different.
cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too.
Nope. No bird, no nothing. Okay. Here, I'll help with the electric bill by turning off the light. Oh boy. This is to think that this episode is gonna get even more heavier than it already is. What a way to start an episode, huh? All right. time to... oh. Did I open these drawers? There you
Wowzer.
go. Okay.
Chloe was a straight A student. She could have gone to any college. Gutless bastard. I am so glad Chloe stole your bullshit fund, even if it wasn't another reality.
Yeah, because if you... because technically they kicked the school kind of kicked her out because they don't have the means to take care of someone in a wheelchair.
Despite everything, they're still a happy
So they
family.
kind of nudged them to be like, you need to take her out of the school. It's going to be too hard for her. So they were trying to
It's
passively
cool that in this reality, Chloe
get
really loves
get the
skating.
crippled student out of the school because it's too much of a inconvenience and they don't want to spend any money to make the school more handicap accessible. And keep in mind, just because we stole the handicap money in the regular timeline
I'm so glad we had our movie night.
doesn't mean that the money's
That's
gone.
why they call it a sleepover.
So technically in this timeline,
Give me the
they
Blu-ray.
do have the money. They just don't want to spend it on
Knows
her.
it, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
So, yeah.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me.
Yeah.
I will.
When I originally got to this moment, it definitely
Of course,
made
my
me
pain
feel a
keeps
lot
getting
better
worse.
that
You
we
caught me
stole
on a
the
good
money.
day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you.
Because it's like, bro, you were never going to
See,
use
I'm
it
getting mushy. I'm
on
alright.
handicapped students to begin with.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything
Probably
else?
pocket the money or something.
Stop me if I'm being too
Or maybe he
little.
just wrote handicap fun on
Can you
it
grab
to
one of the photo albums over there?
to make it
I'd
seem
like
less
some
suspicious.
Pictures of us when we were kids.
Because for all we know, that could have been
Please. My diary is like emo.
that could have been
Zero.
money
Plus Max
from
Caulfield does
Nathan's
not
dad
accept a photo op with Chloe Price.
to pay off the
Ever.
principal to make sure that Nathan has a more spotless permanent record. See?
So Chloe has her own photo album.
Okay. All right, so here's the final little part of this section.
Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god. Look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you. Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too.
I know, right, Max? It's almost like it was yesterday.
Maybe I could.
Listen, Max.
God.
My respiratory system
Here
is
it
failing,
comes.
and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along. And I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible.
Oh, okay.
And you made me feel
There
that
you
way
go.
today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
Oh, God damn it. Oh. Okay. Drag this out a little bit by doing this first. Oh, shit.
Chloe, I really don't know if I can do this. I had another friend who wanted to end it all, and I did everything I could to try and save her life. How can I be responsible
Oh,
for
there you go.
ending
That's
hers?
tissue number 1.
I mean, there's gotta be another way.
Max, you were there for your friend, no matter what. Now I'm asking you to help me the same way.
I want to help you, Chloe, but
Like how she had to use,
I think my help is hurting.
how she had to
At
use
least
the
you
Kate
have a choice.
example.
When you want to make a decision, you can just do it. Look at me. I'm at the mercy of everybody. For once, I want to make my own choice. The most important one of my life. Please. Help me, Max.
Oh. See? And the game does not does not give you any way to weasel out of this. Like you have to commit to one decision or the other. Really tough spot to be in. So we will So I don't know what any of you guys would do. But as for me, I myself would not. I would not be able to do this, like at all. If I was in this situation, I'd probably be too busy crying in a corner to even make a decision like this. So, fuck.
Chloe, I can't. It wrecks me to see you in any pain, but I don't have any right to do this.
I'm an adult. I'm giving you the right.
For Joyce and William.
I already said my goodbyes to them, but they won't honor my wishes. You will, right?
I can't kill you with an overdose.
Max, I'm dying from my illness, not my dosage. This accelerates the process. I'd rather go out on a wave than a rock. And I want my best friend to help me out.
I am going to help you, but not like that. You have to believe me, Chloe.
Why, Max? You're just bailing on me, like everybody else. Why don't you go now? You've been wanting to since you got here, right? So go and don't come back.
Chloe, I am never leaving you again. I'm sorry, William.
Here we go again. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Boom. Ah, dear Lord. I don't know if these. I don't know if these are gonna be enough tissues. Because there's still more of the fucking
Someday
episode
Dad
to
will get
go.
one of
This
them
is only the
newfangled
beginning.
computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you,
I haven't
Max.
even been able to take the
This is a
first
keeper.
collectible photo yet. Oh.
Hello? Hey, honey. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Aha! You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate.
Notice how Max burns the photo,
She's never leaving.
so that way she cannot get tempted again to try to do it all over again. So she makes sure that she can't go back.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different. Like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
Now, picture of Chloe and Rachel. Notice how the picture of Chloe and David, Chloe had the one streak of blue hair, which is something Deck 9 would use in Before the Storm, with Chloe having one strand of blue hair towards the end of the game. And now we're back.
Chloe, you're back.
Whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together. Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too. Welcome back to the real world, Max. I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
Nothing else to say, Max? Sure? Okay, good.
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far. Damn. This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally.
Some stuff is finally starting to hit the fan.
Even Holmes and Watson didn't use every piece of information. Staying up all night is the best excuse to drink lots of coffee. Yes, Chloe Price was here. There's Chloe's cash stash. Sorry, Principal Wells. This butterfly photo seems like 1,000,000 years ago. How much time have I altered since?
Oh, notice that you had Chloe had a picture of Rachel
I
next
should
to
have
the
known just erasing that
next to
phone
the
message
butterfly
wouldn't
photo.
stop the police.
But now because of the revelations of the Rachel and Frank thing, obviously Chloe's still pissed off, so she doesn't. So she
It's
got
not
rid of the
always
photo.
makes me think of William and Chloe. That's my Chloe.
Back to guns. There we go. Bam. Alright. Let's see, we got some new journal entries. There we go. She drew the hug in the corner. Oh. You could see that all the detective work they've been doing off screen. Oh, and then more stuff from Kate. There's your mom. Okay, that was the watering the plant thing. Oh yeah, you could have changed Warren's grade to I believe an A or an A plus. All right, so that's all the Texas that we've had. One thing, if you're wondering, now that we've
I wish I could tell Chloe how much William cared about her.
that's okay. Plus, if anyone's wondering, since now we've opened the Pandora's box of
I'm so sorry, William.
of multiple timelines
fair
and
you
stuff
have to
like
die
that,
twice.
How Max's multiple timeline thing works is
Welcome back to the real world, Max.
is
I don't think
she
I can ever
okay, she
tell
says the
Chloe
same
about
thing.
what happened.
Is she when she goes to another timeline, it's her like consciousness that travels. So
Close yet
so
far
her
away.
consciousness
We have to do
pretty
3
much
main
like
things.
finds the
Right.
body
What things?
of her in that timeline,
Decipher
and
Frank's
that's where her consciousness goes.
2.
That's why
Get
every
Nathan's phone to
time
find out where he's
she-
been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and
she
Pete.
jumped,
And
she
see
has
whatever
that
hidden shit he's got in
one
his messages.
moment of
3 beats Step
being,
Douchebag
like,
until he tells us about
confused
Frank, Nathan, and the dark.
before like all the new the memories and stuff of the
We have
Max
to do
of
this
that
in
timeline
Dude,
come back
please
to
let me
her.
kick his ass, then rewind.
So it takes a little bit of
Fine,
a
whatever,
minute for
Which I can't waste
for
on
that
shit
to
like that.
for the
Like I would
Maxes
be in
to
big
like
trouble.
realign
At
themselves.
least you let me take that money to pay Frank off.
Don't remind me.
So when her
I just want him
so
off your back.
when she's gone,
I know. You should get
it's
busy
like
on the
there's
blog
a
to see what you're doing,
temporary
Digga. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where
like
the
a
kid is.
temporary
And be careful of Step Crack. He's not gonna
consciousness
be a happy camper
that's
after he reamed me
inside
yesterday and Mom was giving him the
of
boot.
the
I'm on
of
it,
the Max
partner.
that leaves.
I can't abuse this
So,
level of my rewind power.
That's why when we
It's
were
way too
coming
dangerous,
back
and
to
I need
the
to navigate the present without messing up the past.
coming back to the timeline,
Oh no, that poor little bird has been trapped in here.
that's why when we were coming back to the timeline, during the montage of pictures, you saw the last picture was of Max and Chloe taking the board from the outside
This
from
might be
the
last
outside
poster
backyard
advertising Arcadia Bay after
into the
tomorrow night.
room to use it as their detective board. So it's not like her body is like unconscious or something the whole time she's gone. it's almost like her body is on autopilot while she's in the other timeline.
Oh, that blue dye makes me so happy. It means the real Chloe is back with me.
So that's that's pretty much how her jumping um, timelines works.
Fly, be free.
There we go. There we go. Make sure you don't come back in.
Since David might be in there, I better mosey along for a change.
Yeah, that line is gonna make
This
absolutely
might be
no
the
sense
last
in a
poster
minute.
advertising Arcadia Bay after tomorrow night.
Come on. See? How could he be upstairs, think he's upstairs in the room, and he's down here?
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David, I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
David isn't any different from me when he's looking at those family photos.
Okay, there's no... Warren, what the fuck do you want? I like how now he's over here subtly supporting my relationship here. That's hilarious.
I helped Joyce lose William and now David.
It was like, hey, she looks cool. Why not go to the
whales are like
movie
angels.
marathon with her?
What is going on here? Ouch.
Nice to see her absolutely putting her foot down.
Did I actually cause that clock to stop? My butterfly sketch doesn't exist in this timeline. Like William. Max the Time Bandit strikes again. Oh, there's a ladybug stuck in the dials. Time keeps on ticking.
Little tidbit. The clock actually does move kind of in real time. So you can actually stare
Joyce
at the
must be
clock,
so
and the
upset.
clock actually ticks away.
Are you helping anybody, Max?
Is there anything here? What the hell?
William never finished painting that wall.
Yeah, the front yard is still, well, the front half of the house is still the only thing that's been painted because he's not around. Okay, so there's nothing here. Yeah, nothing outside here. All right. Right there's nothing I can. Oh no, that's in the garage. Okay, I know what that is.
To think this all started with my vision of a tornado. It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Should I have signed the petition? Blackwell sure isn't safe and private anymore. Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife. At least he has one weird fan. Wish I had surveillance footage of that conversation. Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts, too. There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce. Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too. Oh, jeez. David is packing up wedding stuff too. What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David? Either Chloe stole another gun, or David is out there armed. I wonder if David is going to the party. Oh, look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move this plank if I want to take the shot. This plank is good for nest protection, but excuse me. Just one picture, please.
Here we go. Take the shot.
Click. Another photo from my Arcadia Bay wildlife series.
And there we go. We'll just move the thing back.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey, David, what you hiding? For once, I don't have time to search for the code. I need to find a way to break this padlock.
There should be a. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, there should be a
Okay,
thing to
I
break it
can use
open.
that crowbar to pry open the locker.
Technically, you can look through. I believe one of the there's a file or whatnot that you've looked at. I believe when you went to his computer, through the computer and stuff in one of the in the earlier episode, and there were some
Should I have
numbers
signed
there,
the phone?
so
Wish
I
I had surveillance
believe you
footage
could.
of that
One of those
conversation.
numbers is actually the padlock. But instead, we're gonna do it the quicker way.
Sorry, David, but I bet you would do the same thing as me. Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Yes.
No wonder he was so late in helping Warren from getting his ass kicked in the first episode. This dude was busy taking fucking photos.
Score. Back to Chloe now.
Alright, now that we have this. Here we go. Now nobody knows.
Looks like David already booked a room.
The hell? It was a random spot for a Zen moment.
Somehow I existed in this whole
little
other reality.
Break moment here.
But I don't know what happened. The more I use my power, the more I see how little control I have over what happens. Now Max Caulfield exists in 2 or maybe 3 different realities. How can I have a destiny? I wonder if Chloe would hate me for keeping her alive. But I couldn't do it. Thinking about all these lifelines almost makes my head hurt worse than the rewind.
Is it Max? Nothing else? Okay, good. Nothing else. Alright, so let's run.
Looks like they're back on the road to Paris.
Oh. Okay.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm. Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret
Yay.
file jackpot.
Now we got matching outfits now.
And Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted. But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
Oh, okay, I think I remember where those two are.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
The hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
There you go. And that's the little character development that Chloe got from the taking Kate's phone call
Max,
in the
Kate.
second episode.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while, but I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students...
And that's
from
exactly why they
Blackwell
feel
wrote me.
guilty.
Daniel,
Because they
Mr.
didn't do
Jefferson.
anything.
Even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Okay.
Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report.
Those-
Oh, I love Kate's happy rainbow flock. Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to. That is so sweet. Even Victoria signed. But not Nathan. Victoria Chase might be Queen Bitch, but she's not evil. Thank you, sisters. You really saved Kate. I don't think get well is quite apropos. If this gets Kate through the night, so be it. Those are nice flowers. And from Taylor? Wow, props to her. It's amazing to just sit here quiet with Kate again. don't think I'll ever know how much destiny I'm changing. But whoever said we only have a single fate? Time travel is such a mindfuck.
Okay, good. Nothing else. And then we can.
That is so good to know that Kate is drawing again. Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan like a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren along, too.
Yeah.
What do you think of Warren?
Oh, smart and silly. He's got such a good heart. And he's a cutie pie. You know he likes you.
So I've heard. He asked me to go to the drive-in, but I turned him down.
Oh, really? You guys would be a perfect couple.
Kate Marsh, matchmaker. I'm glad somebody is looking out for my love life.
Even angels need angels, Max.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Well, I did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
I assume he'll show up at the Vortex Club party tonight like nothing happened.
And nobody can do anything to him after what he did.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness.
It's
and
okay, Kate.
redemption.
You could call her a bitch.
I might be naive.
We
but
get it. We know.
I feel her strength.
Me too. I could have taken a picture of her covered in paint, but I didn't, and we had a genuine moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
She's insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No. I think it will take more than that, Max.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon. Thanks again for visiting me, Max.
All right, now we can leave.
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe. Yeah.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight. Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher. Rose! You're out of control. Not yet. Just wait until the rager tonight. Shut up. Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool. I am so ignoring. Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. Haven't talked to him in a while. Now that is a great plan.
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is. Principal Wells was so loaded the other night here.
Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
Chloe fits in so easy with Justin.
Way too much shit going on, man.
Try going to Blackwell.
Poor Daniel. Hey, Daniel. You look bummed out. Are you alright?
Hola, Max. I just figured out that my photos basically suck. I'm a wannabe artist.
You're not here to be a photographer. That's my gig. Look at that sketch you did of me. Incredible. And that's your art. Your gift.
I do feel better now. You are good, Max.
Have you talked to anybody about what happened with Kate?
I don't talk to anyone, Max. But I did actually have a nice talk with Brooke. She couldn't stop talking about how brave you were on that roof.
I don't think doing the right thing is brave, but I appreciate what she means. The most important thing is that Kate gets better and gets justice.
I hear that, Max. She's the sweetest, most genuine person I've ever met. I don't mind getting picked on by Blackwell bro-holes, but don't fuck with Kate.
I like this revolutionary Daniel DaCosta.
Only if I can start the revolution from my sketchbook, Max.
By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott?
Oh, I heard a rumor he's actually suspended.
Yeah, but he's still gotta be on campus.
That explains why he looked so pissed off when I saw him leaving campus a few moments ago.
Are you going to the end of the world party tonight?
It will be if I go, man. People here push me into lockers, not dance floors.
That's exactly why you should go to that party. We have to stand up to these Blackwell bullies for Kate. You won't be alone, Daniel.
Not with you to back me up, Max. Damn it. I will go to the party like it is the end of the world. Okay, maybe I won't go, but... No, I won't do that, but I'll go.
Let's talk later. Okay, Daniel? Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe. Hey.
Okay, we did that.
It...
Okay.
That's...
Okay, there's that.
By the way...
Oh.
Oh, okay. So nothing, alright.
Let's talk later.
Oh, great. Chloe stole money from the Handicap Access Fund. We're going to hell. That's what I get for helping Alyssa. A broken window.
Sure. What the hell?
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you. I'm still bragging about you and the other students making Blackwell surveillance free.
I was hoping you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been able to wrap my mind around that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
There must be a scientific explanation, right?
When my friends at NASA tell me they can't explain a solar eclipse without a single theory as to how or why, maybe it's time to get worried. Like they are.
I am worried about reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
You think that's why all these animals are dying here?
Well, our shoreline has been receding, not to mention the daily contamination of the ocean. That's all you need to kill off sea and wildlife here, unless you know something I don't.
What about wormholes and chaos theory? Like time travel stuff.
The only wormholes in Arcadia Bay are underground, and chaos theory is just that. But if this is about time travel, sign me up.
Would you really change time?
Not after reading that Bradbury story, A Sound of Thunder. I won't give it away, but it involves dinosaurs and butterflies. Time is like a thread, Max. One tug and it all can unravel.
I don't think surveillance would have helped Kate Marsh.
Who needs surveillance when we have Maxine Caulfield? You did a wonderful thing, and now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs. Do you need to talk to a counselor?
No, I'm good.
No thanks, Miss Grant. I have my best friend and my parents. For now.
I'm happy to hear that, Max. Just don't ever be afraid to talk to somebody, okay? I wish Kate had come to me. I had no idea what she was going through.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start. I don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
So why doesn't Principal Wells stop the party? To be honest, he doesn't seem to care about what's going on here.
Raymond Wells has saved this school from financial disaster, and he cares more than you know. You're wise, but don't be so quick to judge everybody.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before.
Nice avoidance of the
I hear
question.
you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be so cynical. But you truly give me hope.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
Mr. Prescott has no class at all after his suspension. I didn't think you were friends.
You probably know him better.
I've tried. Nathan is a Prescott, and with that comes a lot of baggage. Too much for one teenager. This week was the proof. Principal Wells did the right thing.
I know. Nathan needs real help.
Yes, he does, Max. I did try once, but Mr. Prescott didn't appreciate my help. I did see Nathan leaving the campus looking angrier than usual, so maybe it's good you haven't found him.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
Sad.
Makes me mad. Climate change.
How are you doing, Max? been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
Do you think this is some kind of eco-disaster, or...
I think it's more than that. Somebody is causing all this to happen.
You think so, Samuel?
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide. So, next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them... Oh...
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
The only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
Change isn't real my ass.
I think everything is changing here.
As a scientist, I'm fascinated. As Michelle Grant,
Get that food in your belly.
Arcadia Bay is scared too. Look at the weather. And the animals.
not to mention poor Kate Marsh.
We all need to look out for each other these days.
How would you like a partner for a quick photo op?
Thanks
There
again
we
for
go.
helping me fight the power.
Boom.
Sorry to bother you again, Samuel.
There's no bother here, Max.
I definitely... What do you think about all those dying birds?
Samuel had to bury dozens near the Tabanga.
Is that cool with the Tabanga?
We'll find out if the souls of the bird move on. Not that we can prove it.
It's so ominous.
Unless it's fate. Then it doesn't matter.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
Most everyone makes fun of me. But Samuel warned them about Kate. I hate bullies, Max.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
Why do you say that?
Because you both see with cameras.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
That would be hard since he was suspended.
He deserved it. And more.
Samuel tries not to judge people, but Nathan shouldn't be here. Maybe he's supposed to be here, though.
What do you really know about him?
Not enough to help you, Max. I truly wish I could. I see what you're doing.
I still have a million questions about what's happening to Arcadia Bay.
That must be why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite students at Blackwell.
I keep thinking that Rachel Amber has a few answers. if we can find her.
If Rachel wants to be found.
Do you think she's alive?
She'll always be alive in our hearts. Sometimes that's all we have left.
But
Max, all I can tell you is to stay on your path and you'll find what you're looking for. Rachel Amber is waiting too.
That's
even
not
though Miss Grant likes me, I have
ominous
zero
or
sense
suspicious
for
in any way.
explaining that eclipse.
As I was just saying to her, that's because science has no explanation. No offense to Miss Grant here, but this is just the beginning.
Beginning of what?
Oh, I don't believe anything ever ends, especially time. That's why I can sense something bigger is coming to Arcadia Bay. And Max, I don't like it at all.
I'd rather be in her class than the Vortex Club.
Yes, you would. Rachel saw right through them.
She's not the only one.
Nobody should be trapped in the Vortex Club. Get out now, Max, while time is on your side.
I'm sorry. I better get going now. Enjoy the big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the last.
Oh, there it is. Wink.
One photo. For posterity. I'm glad Samuel let me know about these rocks. Rest in peace, birdies. I don't think the Tobanga will ever give up any secrets to us.
I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in.
Brooke looks happy that she's going ape with Warren.
I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in. I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked...
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant caved and let me fly her again. So take a spin. I have to see what time I'm going to the drive-in with Warren on Saturday.
That sounds fun. It would be good for you and Warren to take a road trip after this week.
Warren got a new car. Or an old new car. So I'm all about a serious road trip out of here after this week.
If anything weird ever happens with this, I don't think so. Unless there's like a secret thing that happens. I don't think it does. Everything looks fine. Yeah, by the way, I'm not... These drone sequences are not controlled. Like, it's pretty much just a cutscene you're watching. So you're not really doing anything.
Back again, Brooke.
Are you sure you're all right?
I can't get my limited brain around that eclipse and the beached whales. I was hoping the science department had some ideas.
Warren and I are supposed to compare notes and theories this weekend.
That makes sense. 2 big brains are better than one. Or mine.
We'd get the Nobel Prize if we could explain this phenomenon, but even Miss Grant has no clue.
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
I was distracted by Warren asking me out to the drive-in.
Nathan was suspended, but he should still be on campus.
I did see him this morning heading off campus. He looked more angry than usual. I wouldn't look for him now if I were you.
I have to go. Talk later, Brooke.
Alright. So we got all the photos. Yeah, we can't go in here. Okay.
Time to go clean up graffiti for those kids.
I can tell that Justin is really into Chloe. Chloe fits in so easy with Justin. Coast is clear.
It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together. But now you could have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ugh, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
So, is there a... No, there isn't. Wondering if there was a photo inside the dorm area, but it doesn't look like it.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room. There's Eagle Eye Chloe scoping out the area for Nathan.
Max, what are you doing? Hurry up!
Evan. Of course. That's why no shits were given. Evan rolls. They have one more meeting left. Who would steal cat pics? Oh, why, hello, Trevor. And Dana. Even after Kate, nobody here learned anything about bullying. Jerks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait.
Yeah, of course nobody's gonna learn.
Zach or Logan? Who knows? Bro's got a bro. Ugh, skunk weed and video games. I sense Hayden is near. This just makes me think of Kate. Hello, Warren's room. Hawking and him make a good team. I hope Warren doesn't take this the wrong way. But he's my friend. Decisions. Poor Warren. This is the work of Nathan. He's so lucky I'm a pacifist. Looks like one of the jocks did care about Kate. Oh, you Bigfoots.
Okay, and clearly...
This can only be Nathan's room. Now I need to find Nathan's phone, or anything with clues.
There we go. Oop.
That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around. I really hope they were all consenting models.
Somebody clearly has.
That is so Chloe. Oh my god. Chloe. Chloe. Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears. That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her. That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side. Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography. It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style.
Yeah, very dark style.
That monochrome camera is brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule. Yes, I would be cool with having this high-tech projector. I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan.
Clearly not.
I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
A little sailor suit.
Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from... Oh man. That dickhead stole one of my selfies.
I don't even want to imagine why.
Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. I can rewind if he shows up, but I can't count on it. These films all have a dark pattern. Let's see what Nathan hides in here. Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign. Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice.
He's the one that posted the video.
Oh man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem. Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff. Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells?
Okay. There we go.
What the hell are all those marks on the floor? Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now. Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back. Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign. Cool, now it's open.
There we go. Hey, let's get out of here.
Please, please, please stay away, Nathan.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face.
Oh, Lord.
You are so fucking dead! Get off me, bro!
God, I love that line. Reed, get off me, bro. Hmm. Why not?
You like to hurt people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker! Get off me! Please! Please stop!
He's down. Hey, come on.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, we have to go. Who's the bitch now? Chloe!
Damn, Warren went full alpha on Nathan. And it was good. But scary.
Shit, man. This really hurts.
Yeah. Of course it hurts. You know, sometimes you need to put a bully in their place, you know. Don't really condone violence. Hopefully you can, you know, find another way to resolve situation.
Damn, that was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For beating the shit out of Nathan Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
All right, so now we got evidence from David, evidence from Nathan. Now we need to do the last evidence to get is from Frank. Now this could be a tricky part, because this could end extremely badly, which probably has to happen because I think you have to witness what the worst case scenario is
Like that. Me too.
before I believe you're
think of their
able
families in
to
the ocean. I'm
rewind
looking for them.
and try to get things
The asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
to work out for the better.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just pay Frank his money, and then we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
After we get
Let's roll.
after we get the information we need from Frank, that's when we take all our three major pieces of evidence, of collections of evidence, and then try to piece together the right pieces to finally figure out what's going on.
I don't want to go that way.
There should be.
The forest seemed quiet. No sign of life. Or deer.
Okay, there should be there's two photos, right? Yeah, like I believe it might be two photos or one photo.
There might not be any Pan Estates by Saturday.
No, I think that's one.
This is where my nightmare started.
But then again, there's usually one hidden one that's kind of out the way.
Those beached whales
So
look so
maybe
off,
there might be
but
another one here.
still so majestic. No worries, sign.
There we go. That's that one. I'm unsure.
Those beached whales look so awful, but still so majestic.
That's a lot of whales, by the way.
It blows my
Like a
mind
ridiculous
that I was
amount.
just here with Chloe in an alternate reality.
Oh no, I think the photo is here. Boom, 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 boom. 'Cause there should be a trail of footprints that I gotta take a picture of. So I think it is here. Just have to find the right angle.
Good thing there are no actual cops around to bust us.
Or the
Behold,
right
Frank's
area
beer
here.
garden. Take the trash out sometime, dude. I don't want to go that way. I may not know quantum speak, but there has to be an explanation.
Actually, maybe it might be in the other section.
This is where Frank ponders his existence.
Oh well.
And gets drunk.
If anything, we'll find
fresh
out.
meat. So Pompidou must be okay. Good doggy. Chloe looks ready to rumble.
Alright, there's nothing else here.
Can't see inside with this shit blocking the view.
Well, yeah, he's a drug dealer. I don't think he's gonna...
I don't think Frank listened to my cleaning advice. It's not funny anyway.
Alright, here we go. Alright, Frank, let's see.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money? Oh, I thank you. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And let's not do any more business again. Now, if you excuse me.
Frank, could we ask you a couple quick questions?
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay.
Frank was so easy to change his mind as soon as he saw the
Frank, we're not here to get
the bummed out look.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you Hardy boys want?
Just the names of
Hardy
some of your
boys.
clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
But you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
None of these are particularly a good answer.
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnet. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Mm,
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Okay. Okay, we've been doing very good so far. So trying very hard not for this to go extremely sideways right now. Cause the letter would be a bad choice. Because we snuck in and saw that. So that would be information that he would know that you snuck in at some point. You know Rachel is pretty vague, and what you're hiding is too adversarial. Fuck it.
Frank, you knew Rachel almost better than anybody. And you know more than us. Together we could find her. Do you have anything to lose?
When Rachel vanished, I pretty much lost everything. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client list.
Well, if there's a chance...
Oh, good, we got it.
You two dorks can find Rachel.
Oh, we got it.
My dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
Oh, good, we didn't get the worst possible outcome we could get out of that.
Thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
Yeah, if you're really bad at that whole conversation, that whole thing would end with either
Rachel must have seen something good in him.
With either Frank getting shot in the leg and him giving you the information because you freaking shot him, or it could escalate well beyond that to the point where Frank will attack Max and Chloe in retaliation will actually shoot Frank in the chest and kill him, and the dog will come out of the RV and try to attack them, and Chloe will also kill the dog at the same time. And then after being shocked as hell that she just killed a fucking dog and a guy, Max and Chloe will get the information they need off of Frank's dead body. So yeah, that's yeah, that's the worst case scenario if you're really bad at that conversation. But thankfully, we didn't have to fail the conversation to get the best outcome. So nobody's injured,
Chloe,
and everyone's on the same page, and most importantly, no one's dead.
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Amen to that.
Yeah, because if you go,
I better
if you
focus
go
on this
with the
board and
whole,
start tying
uh,
these clues together.
oh. Yay, now we got Frank as a friend instead of an enemy. But, yeah, if you actually commit to the worst possible outcome and Chloe, you know, killed Frank and his dog, Chloe will actually be pretty depressed for,
Sorry,
like,
we got Frank on our side
the rest
without
of this.
using
I
it.
believe she, like, sits on her bed in a, like, a very depressed fetal position. So... yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Get something in the background. Alright. So now, piece by piece.
Hey Max, see if you can put together all those Rubik's clues. Just holla if you need any info while I go online to make sure we haven't missed anything.
Okay.
We've printed everything we need.
Alright.
Now it's time to
So
focus
now,
on the big board.
we gotta
Max,
rummage through
I know
these
we
three
can snap all
clues
these
here.
pieces together.
So we'll
Roger
start
that.
from
I'm gonna study the board and try to connect all
the
these
top.
dots.
Yes, there's always 2 correct clues,
Let's look at
and we
Frank's
gotta
drug
match them
deals
up.
during the week of the party.
Oh, whoops.
Frank's account book.
No, dude, select
The client names are encrypted. Maybe Rachel took a road trip with Frank, but she did come back.
Okay, not
So
this.
weird how close they were. But Frank couldn't keep Rachel. There's no doubt she loved him in some way. Rot must stand for Rottweiler.
Okay, this we need.
That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Oh look, even Kate was buying drugs from him. You see Kate's name all the way up on top. So, got that. Oops.
Frank is for sure the local dealer, but I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs for him. Right? So, what happened to Rachel after this? She dumped Frank, but I don't think he would hurt her.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything. Let's see if I can... Okay, Max, remember these names and
Okay, so
see
now
how
we gotta
Nathan fits in
see
with all this.
how many of these
If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life,
rot on them.
who am I to talk?
Okay, clearly not that one.
I wonder what dog name Frank would have
Okay,
given
this
him.
one. This one has 2. Right, is this one? Make sure the thing didn't. Okay, so select that.
I'm getting a contact high just reading this.
Okay, not that.
2 deals with Nathan on the same day.
Oh, and that one.
Party supplies, no doubt.
Alright, so got that. Oh, 3 instances. Okay.
Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied.
Oh yeah, there's
He could open a
there's
store.
Nathan right there. And that's it, right?
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high.
Yeah.
That explains
There
a
we
lot.
go.
Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max.
Okay, so that does it for those clues. Now we got David's stuff.
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
Okay, so we have 3 things to
David
connect.
should have done way more than take photos of Kate. I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, I believe the the coordinates page is one
Maybe
of the three.
he was trying to help Kate in his own. Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody? Of course, I'm a suspect. Proving David sucks as a detective. Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan.
Okay. And I believe the license plates is one of the other
David
ones.
really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset. At least David was finally going after the right suspect.
Okay, and the one, I think this is also one. Yeah.
And that's all she wrote.
Because it's not
He
the
means that
picture
my
of
friends will
Warren
close
getting
about Nathan
beaten
in
up is the picture that you have to pay attention to. It's the fact that the pictures also had the pictures of the
how do I
truck
find out
behind
which
them.
car is Nathan's to match the coordinates? Yep, another car David was tracking.
Okay. So, yeah, because now it's going to start getting a little tricky.
Who else was David tracking here?
Because we got to figure out.
Why the hell are you following these people? And to where?
We got to figure out which one is Nathan's car.
Of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating, as usual.
So that's a clear picture of Nathan driving. So it has to be. I think that's.
Bowser. This looks like an expensive machine.
I think that's Jefferson's car. And this is clearly Chloe's car.
That's definitely Chloe's car.
Yep, thank you, Max. It's not this one.
Interesting. Is this Nathan's car?
No, because Nathan's car has a busted
I'm glad Warren
backlight.
got his revenge.
So his car would be this one. So that's
Who does this car belong
SXFT. So select that. And then which one is this one, right? Yep, there you go.
Oh, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
Yeah, we're almost there. Boom. And now, Nathan.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone? There's a lot of numbers in here.
Okay.
This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party?
Okay, so that's that.
If there is a dark room, we better find it. It's a good thing Chloe slipped all these files. Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful. Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks. Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone. I just couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack. This is like goddamn math. I suck. Better look for any clues or numbers that could be his pin code.
There we go.
Okay, Max. Let's blow this code up and go home.
Okay. Oh. Nathan and the threats.
Let's start hacking.
Okay. Let's see, 9. It's 9535, right? I think that's 953.
Oops. Bad code.
Shit.
Hey Max, see if you can put together all those Rubik's clues. Just holla if you need any info while I go online to make sure we haven't missed anything.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. You locked it, dumbass. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Be right back. Go for a little bathroom break real quick. Alright, back again. Let's see.
You locked it, dumbass.
Because that's the only thing I can look at, yeah.
Let's start hacking.
What's the number again?
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. You locked it, dumbass.
Alright, fuck it, we'll do it this way. All right. Let me take a quick picture of the number because that number is way too long for me to remember. All right. There we go.
Booyah! Let's find out what Nathan Prescott has been trying to hide.
All right. So we got.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party. Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs. Drug dealer drama. God, Nathan. You're out of control. So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker. No, Nathan. It's time for you to watch out. Asshole.
Yeah, now confirmation that Nathan did send those text messages.
That's brutal.
To you. Well, to Max. All right. Okay.
Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party. So, this infamous party was the 4th.
Okay. So... that's all 7. That's the 4th, okay. Okay, so it should be that. No. Okay, that says 4. Let's make sure none of the other ones do. No, that's all. Oh, wait. Because what time was the party? 8.
So, this infamous party was the 4th.
Okay, so he would have to get it before the party.
Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard? If Joyce knew what Nathan did to Chloe, she would fry his ass.
Yeah, I know. Technically, why wouldn't you have said something to
Poor rich Nathan.
Joyce about it?
That beach is like Frank's main office. I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest.
And
somebody is stocking up on gas. Why? No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room. So he could be hiding clues there too. Not much out there. Those clues are not related.
there you go.
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just a shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on. Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
You will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh boy, here we go.
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Alright. So, gotta get
Chloe
inside.
is so damn fearless. Where does that come from? These are thick tracks and definitely fresh. Nathan's SUV? Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
Where's the... There it is. Gotcha. Before you fly away. Got that. Tracks around here.
Watch us.
Fuck this bullshit.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Come on. Here is...
think I see something in there. This has gotta be it.
Fuck it, I'll see on the back end. Because I know there's also one inside.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Well, back door.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax. Hey, check out this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe.
Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area. Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. Chloe would make a great detective, too. Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies. This tractor has paid its dues.
Damn, lots of info here.
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
1903. Huh.
Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range. There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys. Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. But there must be. Huh. These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie. So many haystacks, so few needles.
There you go.
Whoa. What is this? It's totally brand new. Why? No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
There we go. Have to interact with it first. Attach that.
I have to get through this monster padlock first.
Chloe, can you give me a hand? Sidekick at your service.
There we go.
Hop up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
Alright, so gotta pull this down. So we can get higher.
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
Nope. Nope. Alright, now there we go. Photo of the owl here.
Good evening, Doctor Who. Sorry. Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off. I need to hook this up to something heavier.
Yoink. Here we go. Oh. Bam.
Max Guyver strikes again.
But you still running through the box. I think you would have been over here. Yep.
Damn, this is heavy.
What is this?
Jackpot. Do I even need to say how weird this is?
You just did. Who built this kind of place?
A Prescott, of course. This bunker is so surreal. This is too heavy to break, so I'll need a code. First a padlock, then a digicode? Someone really doesn't want visitors.
Now, if you remember,
You can do it, Max.
there you go.
Yes! I
It's
thought that only worked in the movies.
It's the 3 numbers in red when we were looking at all the clues and the paper of all those numbers. There was one in the that was colored. That was a
Stocked and ready
3-digit
for the
number in
apocalypse.
red in the corner of the
This must
paper.
cost a fortune. Come on.
Now what the heck? More survivalist supplies. Water supplies. It's like in David's garage bunker.
Imagine chilling in this room.
Look at these cans. David must shop at the same store. Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign. I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world. That son of a bitch. tortured. Oh yeah, school suspension is a deal breaker in the Prescott family. Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father? Let's see what's in here. Oh my God. No.
Okay. Let's finish looking around before I open the cupboard where the binders are.
That's an original signed illustration. Fits perfect in here. Needles. Gross. This must be the crap that Nathan gets from Frank. These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate. Somebody likes their whiskey. I've never seen so much pricey equipment before. So who's using this fancy tripod? Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System.
Alright. Oh boy. Here we go. There they all are.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Oh my God. Rachel. Kate. Kate looks so doped up.
Ugh. Really, no words I can add to that. I think Ashley Birch's performance and in that scene kind of said it all. And
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party. Chloe, we can go right to the cops.
You
We
saw
have proof. Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find
or
her.
played Before the
So we
Storm.
can get real justice and revenge. The press
That-
have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way.
That scene
Especially with your help.
definitely
Right?
hits way more
I'm with you to the end, Chloe.
harder.
You know that.
Because even though in just the original game, Ashley Birch's performance and in that scene definitely sells the moment. Her performance,
This is like that eclipse.
Hannah's
You're
little
right. Look at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
little
What is
interjections here and there.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Yeah, 2 moons
Beautiful.
are not
I don't
great.
give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's
And the
right.
music in the
Nathan
background
Frisco is going
definitely
down.
sells the emotion of that discovery.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies.
But
Glad you decided to
since
escort me.
as far as the
Oh, you
original
really
game
good,
goes,
Are you alright after today?
I really flipped
Rachel
out
was
today.
never a character that you
I just hate
actually
bullies. Max.
like
He's
saw or
dangerous.
interacted with.
Where is he?
So
Didn't see him at the dorm again. I was held up. in
there's
my
no
room.
real, as far as the player goes, there's no like personal
Well, if you consider
attachment
half
there.
a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Hey.
But you
I
know, the
it's a
emotion
bad
comes
time,
through
but
because
can I
of,
get one picture?
you know, of
I've been feeling
Chloe's
like this might be
reaction and how
actually
that's
the end of the
performed.
world, so I want to have something.
But if you play
prosperity.
Before the Storm and whatnot, and then come
don't blame
into
you, Warren.
into that,
I know. I'm pain in the booty.
it definitely adds
Just
to the
one
moment
picture.
because it's now
Action.
someone. Now it's someone that the player actually
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a
knew
normal student
knew
after
of
this
and
week's
actually
course of
spent some
violence.
time with.
I never hit
So,
anybody like that before. I
Now
was
you
always the one getting
actually
my ass
have a
kicked.
more
Hey, we still need your expert help.
personal
If you see
connection
Nathan, text me immediately, okay?
for that scene.
And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
Plus that. Ooh, that moment was also foreshadowed because technically, the spirit deer is kind of heavily implied to be like Rachel's spirit.
Hi, can I take your phone or anything?
And the first time you see the spirit deer
No, I didn't see any tabs.
is in episode 2 in the junkyard
Okay, Chloe. Where
when
the
you
hell
s-
are you?
when you see it and if you go up to it, it runs off. If you pay attention in retrospect, if you see where the deer is standing, the deer was standing on the exact spot that you would go to and find.
Hi, Stella. Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
Plus,
She had blue hair.
plus,
like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
plus in the
Why are you
moment
working at a
while
Vortex Club party?
while Max is consoling Chloe, and the camera pulls back, and you see the doe, the spirit doe.
Unusual about the Vortex Club tonight?
The fact that the spirit doe bows its head before disappearing is pretty much an indication of like,
You're smart, honest.
like you found me, so now I can
I hope everything turns out your way.
kind of
Thank you, Max.
like
I really
go away,
appreciate that.
cause
Hey, your face
you
looks
finally
so
found me.
intense. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan.
But
And don't get too
it's
close if you see him.
Hell no.
yeah,
This is
it's
homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him.
pretty
Good
heavy.
luck.
This is also the final exploratory section of this episode. Because after this section is done, it's pretty much the end.
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
Hi, Daniel.
Yes, Max makes an entrance. I only came to the party because of you.
I'm glad to see you out and about. By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott tonight?
No, I've been hanging with Brooke since I got here. Max, are you okay? Your face looks so serious.
I know. I'm not in party mode tonight.
You look like you're on a secret mission.
This is where it's going to end. For Rachel's sake.
Well, if you want to hang out with Brooke and me, we're here for you.
Thanks, Daniel. I have to stay on my mission now. I hope you stay on yours and become a great artist.
Well, I'll be celebrating someday in a museum, Max. Adios.
Hello, Brooke.
Max, I didn't expect to see you at a Vortex Club party.
I didn't expect that either, but I really need to find Nathan. Have you...
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking for him, so I most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub. And his club.
You're not the only one. Maybe this party will be the end of the Vortex.
Then I don't have to pretend like I care anymore.
Have you seen Warren tonight?
No, but we're going to map out our drive-in date later. I was just talking to Daniel about a road trip next week to the Portland Art Museum.
Oh, that is so cool. He needs a friend. I bet Daniel will be a great museum guy.
I'm more into science than art, but what kind of a selfish fangirl would miss a Miyazaki exhibition?
You're not selfish, Brooke. You're just trying to live your life without all
Miyazaki
this
reference,
bullshit.
nice.
Like all of us here.
You seem so wise, and kind of invincible this week. I think that snow and eclipse gave you superpowers. Check to see if you can fly.
Only with your drone. By the way, did you see that crazy double moon out there earlier?
Max, if I saw a double moon out there, I would assume it really was the end of the world.
Well, the night is still young, Brooke.
So are we, Max. So let's plan a drone date next week.
No one seems to know where Nathan is. Is he hiding or something? Energy drinks, soda, energy drinks. I know somebody has the booze. There's Courtney drinking alone, without Taylor or Victoria. I wonder why.
looking for Nathan.
I've avoided almost everybody here tonight. Why are you looking for Nathan?
I want to make sure he's not gonna do anything tonight.
Like what happened to Kate. Oh wait, I did see Nathan today. Nursing a busted face. I had dreams that somebody finally kicked his ass.
Oh, Luke, sometimes dreams come true. Warren gave him an epic beatdown.
Yes, give it up for Brother Warren. Now all we have to do is drive all these goddamn Prescott vampires out of town.
That'll be hard to do when the Prescotts own the town. And the Vortex Club.
I call it the Vortex Cult. Look at this crap. Dress code? VIP section? Elitist bullshit.
Preach it, Brother Luke. Okay, I have to get going. Thanks for seeing me.
No, thank you. And for helping Kate. And for keeping it real. Peace out.
Bigfoot or an otter action.
I'm surprised to see you here.
I'm surprised that Blackwell is having a party after Kate almost jumped off a roof. I guess people are happy that Kate is okay now and we can party again.
I'm just happy she's drawing again. She seems much better, and her mother's being so supportive for a change. Kate deserves that.
I saw that the video got taken down, so I hope nobody posts it anywhere else. Is that naive?
Look how fast people here forgot about Kate. They'll find some new Blackwell drama and forget about her video. So it goes.
I'm so glad I could warn you about all those sneak attacks.
You kinda are a superhero. You always choose to help me. It reminds me of the only poem I can quote by Robert Frost.
I could use one moment of poetry right now.
Okay, but this is like poet karaoke. Don't cringe. I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere, ages and ages hence, two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by. That has made all the difference.
That was beautiful, Alyssa. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Thanks for not cringing. And thanks for watching my back. Blackwell would be so much cooler if we all did that for everybody else. But you're a great start, Max.
Yes, I'm
I
back.
don't know why it
You
knocks me
scared me
back.
for a sec. I was ready to duck. Didn't think you'd come back.
Look at this. I'm at my first and only Vortex Club party.
I know. This week was so shitty that I just wanted to be around a bunch of people trying to have a good time. Even if I hate most of them.
I think Rachel Amber would agree.
I didn't know her, but I hope she's safe and sound.
Yeah, exactly, Max. My thoughts exactly.
I'll talk to you later, Alyssa.
Max, you look kind of tense. Maybe you should go crash. You had a tough week too with Kate, plus having to save my ass all the time.
Alyssa, I have to find Nathan. Have you seen him?
I really don't know, but surely in the VIP section, like it's a New York club.
Thanks, Alyssa. Watch out for yourself.
Why, when I have Max Caulfield at my side? Good luck.
I'm so not impressed by this VIP crap. Yes, you do suck. Why isn't Courtney guarding the list for the VIP section? What would a shitty party be without glow sticks?
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
Sorry, but I'm on the list, okay?
I know that Max Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex Club. Nice try.
Listen.
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club.
That we can easily back over here.
Hey, Courtney. How are you?
Max, our guests are arrived fashionably late. Say bonsoir to the end of the world. Even though you flaked on my party makeover, you still get special access to the Vortex Club VIP lounge.
You better let your minion know, since she won't let me pass.
Oh, that little asshole just made her last mistake. She thinks she's Victoria. Bye-bye. Now, let's go make an official VIP entrance, Max Factor. Get it? Hey, Sarah. Do you know that I personally put Max's name on the list? So you decide to block her from coming in while I'm taking a break? You're not in charge here.
Wait, I just...
Oh my god, you're done. And you're off the list permanently. Welcome to the Vortex Club.
Well, there you go, that part. Is that easier?
Why isn't Courtney guarding the list for the VIP section?
Yeah. If you weren't able to, if you weren't nice to any of them and weren't able to get in,
Nathan is the Vortex Club.
you would have to go all the way around. Oop. You would have to go all the way around the other side of the pool, move a couple of stuff to get through, and at the same time knock over a bunch of some electronics into the pool, but somehow not electrocute anyone in the pool. So, and then you would have to rewind and everything, so that way you're on the other side of the thing to sneak in. So.
I just vaped some dank OG buds, so I can barely see you. Or are these hotties next to me? You want a hit?
No. I want to find Nathan.
Me too. He's supposed to be bringing some special party favors. I hope at the party you actually planned a party at the party.
Not this week. So, has anybody here seen Nathan?
I guess you have to go ask everybody here, or you can sit down and take a quick hit.
What about Victoria?
Yeah, go ask her yourself. I would, but like I said, I'm fucking wrecked.
Maybe you better take it easy tonight.
Whatever. I'm in this world to have fun. Try it sometime, Max. I finally get you and Dana to come out to a Vortex Club party, but you just want to lecture me? Gee, thanks, Mr. Madsen.
How much fun did Kate have at your last party? Listen, Hayden. Just watch out for Nathan tonight.
I think that's your job, Max. Come back when you're ready to have fun.
She's wasted and nobody is looking out for her. Nobody learns at Blackwell. Taylor really shows her Vortex Club's...
Max, look at you go, girl.
Taylor, have you seen Nathan yet?
No, that's fine by me. He's been getting, too buggy and kind of scary. Victoria might know.
How has Nathan been scary?
I've always thought he was a creeper. Fun, but you can tell he doesn't give a shit about anybody.
Is this why you want to be in the Vortex Club?
No, Max. I'm far from home at a great school. I want to learn things, make friends, and party. But when Kate was on the roof, I knew I'd gone too far.
Kate was dosed at the last Vortex Club party by Nathan.
So, you should avoid any drink here tonight.
But trust me, I won't even drink my own water when Nathan is around now. He's a pharmacy simulator.
I do have to go now. Look out for yourself, Taylor. And give my best to your mom.
Oh, thanks, Max. She's doing great after her surgery. I'm glad to know you're looking out for us, too.
That oxygen kit might come in handy if somebody binges. So the Vortex VIPs get real alcohol at their underage bar. Chips and crackers. Spare no expense, Vortex Club.
Oh, I thought I got stuck on there.
I know Victoria is next. Can I talk to you for a second?
Max, all right. I'll talk after you shake that booty for me.
Okay, that is very inappropriate.
Have you seen Nathan?
What?
I can't even get Victoria or Taylor to twerk. And you want to hang with Nathan? Why?
Business.
You should talk to his dad then. Bro has got more money than God, and he spends it on the Vortex Club, not the losers over there in the cheap seats.
Logan, this is a swimming pool. In other words, you haven't seen Nathan.
Ask Victoria. She always knows where he is. Don't you ever want to see her, Max? You're so cute. And we never really talk.
Okay.
Talk about what?
The next Bigfoot's game. We could go
This guy
out
has
to the
very
field,
horrible
show you
pickup
some
games,
moves.
especially when he's drunk.
Logan, don't make me hurt.
Damn. That was way more exciting than the dance. Catch you later, Max.
Yay, Max! I can't believe you showed up. Why didn't you tell me? We could have dressed up together. As you can tell by my outfit, I was in a hurry. Dana, have you seen Nathan around? Hell no, I've been dancing with Trevor. Come on and dance with us. Look at Trevor trying to bust a move. You guys look really happy together. I think we are. He's so different than Logan. We actually talk about life. And he knows how to be safe. I hear you, Dana.
He knows how to use a condom, obviously.
If you see him, okay? I will if I want to have fun. I still feel sorry for him. He needs help, but not from his family. The Vortex Club is also enabling. I know. Juliet wrote a story describing it like a cult, and I'm starting to think she was right. It's not fun anymore. Sounds like you're ready for a change. I don't need any club to be cool or have friends. Look at you. Plus, I like hanging with Trevor and his skater friends. No drama. That sounds like a plan, Dana. I'm glad Trevor is with you tonight. Thanks. The boy cannot dance, though. Look at that.
I love that Trevor doesn't care how goofy he dances in the VIP section. So Juliet hooked up with Zachary again? She better be careful so he doesn't pull an revenge or something. Zachary, if you mess with Juliet, I will kick your balls on the roof.
Hey, DJ.
The Vortex Club actually hired DJ Dude for the party.
Move, Dana.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. And after I apologized to you the other day.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
I blame Nathan for dosing Kate, but nobody at that party even cared she was so wasted.
It's a fucking party. Everybody is wasted. What do you want from me?
Some humanity, Victoria.
Well, you got Nathan busted out of Blackwell, so you should be happy. And I'm the only person here who cares what Nathan is going through.
This is bigger than a problem, child.
I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art. You don't have to play their way. Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again that I have some talent. Not that I think I always do.
I don't either, but that's the choice you make.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
And hopefully.
Victoria, listen to me. Your life is in
What the hell is happening?
danger. I know Nathan is your friend, but
Max is
he
having a
is
slight
truly unstable and dangerous.
seizure going on here.
He did drug
So weird.
parties so he could take her someplace dark.
What? Nice try, Max, but I don't believe you. And why would he do that?
That I don't know. But it was enough to make Kate want to die. And I think you're next.
Max, that is crazy. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not. You have to believe me.
You could have been a major bitch to me when I got hit with that paint, and I deserved it. Max, I don't hate you. I actually think you're one of the coolest people at Blackwell. Weird, but cool. You just don't know it yet. Maybe I'm jealous because you don't give a shit what anybody thinks, and I do. To be honest, Nathan has been freaking me out lately. He's not here, and I haven't seen him.
Just make sure you stay away from him. And stick close to your friends tonight, okay?
I let you boss me around this one time. And I have other people I can go to for protection. Thanks for telling me this, Max. If what you said is true, then you be careful too.
I've got my own protection.
Text me if you need anything.
I will. Thanks, Victoria.
Au revoir.
Maybe there's hope yet for Victoria and me. I'm glad I warned her. I hope she's okay. That son of a bitch is not here. Where are you, Nathan? I better get Chloe.
Oh, again. Oh, okay. This is where. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing in
Boom.
here?
I'm not in the mood, but still, this could be an interesting shot.
Yo, Maximum Overdrive. About time you got here to save this lame rave. Wanna get ripped?
You look pretty ripped already, Justin. And not happy. Why did you even come tonight?
Where else could I go in Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night? Besides, Dana is here. Just not with me. So yes, this party sucks.
Rachel Amber won't be coming either.
Damn, I was thinking about Rachel and Chloe tonight. If they showed up together right now, shit would end. Rachel could always shut Victoria down.
Good for Rachel. I wish I could have seen that.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense. And your voice sounds different. You okay? How about a quick dab?
No, I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going.
Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus. You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to get my board and grind.
The tide is turning. Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both. Ugh, Max.
You've been vomiting for like an hour.
Gross. How did this even get here? Good night, sweet prince.
You don't wrap it up. Coming in, sister.
I'd like to tear every one of these things down. Not anymore.
There's that. Nope. Here. Oh, I don't think so. Hold on. Move.
Justin said somebody saw 2 moons outside. But
Because you should be able to see the two moons from the window here, and be able to open the, well, to be able to take a picture. Yeah. Okay. Oh well. Catch it on the back end. Time to close this out.
Chloe, Nathan isn't here.
Have to close this
Nobody has
episode
seen
out.
he's definitely not upstairs or in the lockers.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now, this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is...
Obviously.
Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Well, obviously, if Max is not entered the contest, who else is gonna win?
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh. She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
Victoria
It's a
won.
girl in the peanut gallery. That's funny.
I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Yes, I can. Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass. Now! Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
Come on. There we go. For a second there, I thought the thing froze. There we go.
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done. Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now.
All right, now this is the this is the final little walk. Little walk, and then the final scene to end the episode. Oh boy.
Stop stomping around, Chloe. Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
Anything new in here?
What the hell? Oh, gross. I hate this place.
Oh. You are all gonna die.
Max, please hurry.
Yeah, that was the when you wrote your name on
So
the
creepy out here.
on the wall. That was what the game meant by there'll be consequences when you wrote your name with Rachel and Chloe on the wall.
Oh, for God's sake, Chloe, you have to be quiet. We could die, okay? Max, please
There
hurry.
we go. There we go. Final cutscene to end off the episode.
Oh God, Max, look. She's still there. Don't look, Chloe. Oh, no. Chloe! Look how. What the fuck? Chloe.
And that's the end of the episode. What a woohoo! What a twist to end to end the episode on. Oh boy. Alright. So here's the major decisions. well on that. Here's the small decisions. Alrighty. And there you go. And that was Dark Room. Let's see. Okay, there was a thing in the dormitories. It's probably by the window, I think. And then that's the one at the moon. Okay. If anything, we'll figure it. Well, I'll pick that up off screen. Off stream. Anyway. Well, that was Life is Strange episode 4, Dark Room. Pretty definitely episode full of revelations and stuff. Ooh, with some pretty heavy heavy conclusions there. Thankfully, I only had to go through 2 tissues for this episode. It's probably gonna be a whole lot more in the final episode. So, give Rachel a nice little hug here. For obvious reasons. Oh wow! Glad to see you were able to go through the whole episode there. Definitely not the best. Woo! But yeah. So thanks for everyone for tuning in and watching. Hopefully you join next time for the final episode, as it says here, polarized. Because the ending to this is definitely polarizing and will leave you polarized. So hopefully you all look forward to that. And JR here. I will catch you guys in the next one. And so will these 3 little big heads over here. So, catch you all next time. Have a great day.